And here we are back on Star Ocean, the Divide for part 9. It is PSP and I'm going to continue from part 8. Let's see if this gonna be my latest part for this game or not. Since we are quite very near the end. We are at the part where we are going to recruit JJ, the cybernetic samurai, who look very cool, although he is a melee unit, so with how bad AI control this game is, I'm probably not gonna use him then, unless he could be a good tank, which I don't know his skill yet.
Take this over running deliveries any day. We got trouble?
There is an issue with the integration plant facilities. We need to work out the root cause of the problem. But I cannot ask you to aid us any more than you already have, Captain. Apologies for offering nothing in return for your support. I think it best you continue your journey
What
without...
do you mean?
After all this...
After all this,
Don't sweat it. Our deal was you'd join only if we got this place back up and running.
JJ, you have no need to worry about us now.
Come again?
You have somewhere to be, right, JJ? We can manage the situation here in your absence.
Comrades.
The knowledge you have shared of civilizations beyond our own have driven the efficiency of our recovery efforts. And thanks to everyone's help, we are much further along schedule than originally planned. Since we are this far in our efforts, the remaining matters are safe in our hands.
What do you say, JJ?
Come on.
It would seem space calls for me again. But, comrades, know that you can always reach me on the network if you are in need of assistance.
Yes, and should such need ever arise, we shall happily aid you however we can.
Captain Raymond and crew, it would appear that I am now at your service.
Glad to have you with us, pal.
It is an honor to have you, Sir JJ.
In chat. What is skill tree? By checking his skill, I can guess what his character is like. He doesn't have any active skill somehow. Oh, counter attack. Very nice. So he actually may be a tank. But I don't even know if the AI know the counter timing at all. Skill look the same as main character. Yes, he is a tank. A kind of DPSec tank. 100% flinch resist. And ATK up. Isaac has 2 field skill. Yes, he already have many from the No, not many at all, so he just simply have less skill than other unit. Probably you I may him. Has good armor and good weapon though. Yes, unlock every skill for him now. Can do that. Still, I feel that he is weaker than other units. Since I don't think AI know the timing on how should they control his clock. The combat system in this game is very good, just that the AI is still not good enough. Especially when the game demands you dodging and well timing on that because enemy hit you so hard. In every South Ocean game so far, despite enemy hit you hard like this also, at least there is a box system, so the AI can learn how to guard to protect themselves a bit. But yeah, it's not reliable anyway. Usually against super boss, AI can't do anything. They just die often. I don't know why there are some past intelligent up here. I don't think this guy even use intelligent. That's all we need for. We're gonna need anything to help him doing the tank job.
I am still nowhere near my limit.
He had ton also. Highest level of our member? No, Mario is higher. What? We are back?
Raymond to bridge. We're departing Parapium in just a few. Head back to our original sector through the Scorpium wormhole. Once we're out, take us to Vergold at maximum warp.
Captain, Marielle, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
What? How?
They survived? Put them through.
Captain Curtis!
Nice job getting out of there in one piece.
It'll take more than that to sink us. Besides, I was the one worried about you, since the Astoria altered course to pursue you.
Actually, Captain Bennett and his entire crew was integrated to Scorpium, and they invaded a Scorpium colony. He was firing upon non-combatants, so we had no choice but to engage him, and...
I see.
But, Captain, can it be true that a fleet under Commander Remington is currently attacking Vergold?
It is. They're using the pretense that Vergold has been antagonistic, interfering in Pan-Galactic Federation interests.
What a bunch of...
The Federation are clearly in the wrong here. But we're stuck playing catch-up, since no one knows why the Commander has gone berserk.
Captain, Commander Remington is connected with the Centralist Scorpium, the same force that attacked the Manuk system.
What?
It is likely that the Commander himself has been integrated, and we have evidence that shows he may even be the Centralist leader. The truth is...
This whole crisis started with the Federation, when Bennett and other Earthling officers were integrated. Still, I can't believe this has been going on for 15 years.
They don't even hold back against their fellow Scorpium. And what's worse, their abilities are vastly superior to those of us that are flesh and blood. My guess is they're gonna use this power to expand the Federation's influence.
But why would they attack for gold?
Well, that's the thing. It's not as if there's been any fierce outward antagonism with Vergold up to now. All this will do is serve to upset the other unallied planets.
Hey, Duma. I remember before you were saying you came aboard the Aegis to assess Vergold's suitability for integration. And these Centralists, they're also connected to the network, right?
Correct.
Does this mean they're invading with the intention to integrate the people of Vergold as Centralist Scorpium?
I think we can assume that.
You're going?
Hey, my home is in danger.
I will do my part and gather allies to put a stop to the Commander's madness.
You know, we have no way to tell if any Federation ships that come our way are part of Remington's faction. So for safety's sake, give me a heads up if you decide to bring any friends along.
Will do. I'll send you all we know about Remington's movements at present. I'll make my way to Vergold as quickly as possible, too. I wish you and the Aldous a safe journey. Over.
Add Curtis's data and open a wide-range schematic display.
So, each of those dots is a gigantic ship akin to the Astoria? Hmm. I now see why Lambert would be so unnerved by the mere sight of the Tyrannus.
The enemy's advance forces will reach Vergold in 48 hours. It would be reasonable to estimate combat will begin in 72 hours.
How about us in the Vela Gulf?
Even rushing to Vergold, at Warp 11 as we are, we will not arrive for 96 hours. The Vela Gulf is in much the same situation, approximately 98 hours away.
Damn. Well, guess that means we can't really depend on them then. Sorry, everybody. Hope you don't mind helping me clean up this mess back home. Huh, that's weird. I wonder where Duma went. Maybe off with Leticia? Better go look.
So should be one earlier maybe. No.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Setting aside the whole. Gotta say.
Thanks.
New ways. Oh, new one.
What you want? It's okay.
The duty of Duma is to seek out candidates for Scorpium and recommend integration if they are found suitable. Our actions were in service of this mission. However, recent events have given us reasonable cause to question the validity of Scorpium principles.
What's this all of a sudden?
You struggle to understand the Centralists.
Our fundamental principles also. Although integration greatly expands our diversity and potential for evolution as a life form, the Centralists have clearly been influenced by the ambition of the Pan-Galactic Federation. And they have now chosen a path that involves attacking fellow Scorpium. We believe that Scorpium has proceeded in an overly uniform manner in our continuous quest for evolution.
But would this not be the same even if you had not made contact with the Federation?
Correct. It appears to be one of the inherent dangers of Scorpium's ideology. Pursuit of our goal, so excessive that it drives us to invasion and even harming of our own kind. In short, forced evolution.
All this hand-wringing is well and good, but this is the time for action. Even if we don't have all the answers. So, what do you plan to do?
It is an undeniable fact that the Centralist Scorpium philosophy is extremely dangerous. We will do whatever we can to stop them.
And after that?
If we are able to stop the Centralists, we are uncertain of what will happen next. That is something we must consider.
I like that. You know, I'm starting to see you less and less as a computer. I'm sure things are gonna work out, right? There's no telling how bad the situation on Vergold is gonna be. Better head to my bunk and rest up while I can.
It would appear to...
Guess I'll just rest up. About time for a rest.
This
This is pretty good.
We will arrive momentarily in the Vergold system. The battle will likely be fierce. All hands, brace for unexpected impacts.
Please still be in one piece for me, Vergold. Better get to the bridge. About time for a rest. Status report.
3 battleships, 1 hybrid research vessel, and 2 Scorpion battleships have invaded Vergold space. The Vergoldian fleet has engaged them. We are approximately 13 minutes away from the main combat zone.
Schematics.
Schematics.
So the Vergoldians have them outnumbered.
It's like playing game.
Maybe there is some hope after all.
Well, it's not really that simple. There's no telling how long the Vergoldian fleet's shields will hold up against Federation battleships.
7 minutes.
Damn. Tactical.
Displaying tactical map.
Now what?
3 Federation vessels and 1 Scorpion battleship are approaching the combat zone. 2 will arrive in 12 minutes. The other 2 within the hour.
Even if the Aldous starts fighting now, this situation looks bleak.
You come all this way just to retreat?
No, never. But I gotta make sure that our info on the Scorpion is shared with my family. We're gonna cut across that battle zone and land on Vergold.
But we'll never make it, Ray. I don't have any combat pilot experience.
I will take over primary navigation. Please provide support.
But Roger, 3 minutes.
Captain, the battleship Sadek has broken away from the Vergoldian fleet. Their warp drive is damaged. 2 Federation battleships are pursuing them. Phase cannons charging. They're going to fire.
They're going to fire on an incapacitated ship?
Shit! Bring us about! Go help the Sadek!
Impossible. If both ships come after us, we will be destroyed in a single barrage.
Damn! Damn, damn, damn!
We should continue with our initial plan. Our only option is to reach headquarters and share what we have learned of Scorpion and the Federation with the Lawrence family and the military.
Wait, what is this?
What do you see?
Look at tacticals. 2 of the Federation ships have left the battle line, and they are now heading for the planet.
What do they think they can do with just 2 ships? Surprise attack or no, they're never gonna get through the planetary shields.
Ray, we're about to return to conventional space. You better settle on a plan.
We're going after those 2 ships that left the front line.
Got it. Now entering conventional space. Gonna be following those ships at a safe distance. Hey, They aren't headed for the homeworld. This course is set for Vergnus.
They must be after the Symbo drives on Vergnus.
Yeah. Chase them with everything we got. Send an emergency transmission to the military. The fleet they're facing is a feint.
We are already at maximum speed. We will not catch them. They are 20 minutes ahead of us.
Have you gotten a response from the military?
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from Vergnus. It doesn't appear to be from the military.
Put him through.
Dad!
What?
Well, well, glad to see you punks are in one piece.
Dad! I'm gonna have to keep this short. The main fleet is a feint. Their real target is Provenience Cavern on Vergnus. 2 of their battleships are headed there now.
Keep your pants on. Maybe you forgot, but Vergnus has a permanent defense fleet. It'll take more than a couple of Federation ships to get through them.
Raul Lawrence, this is Lieutenant Mario L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Please, sir, heed your son's warning. These ships are renegades, broken away from the fleet's chain of command. Normal assumptions do not apply.
Why is there a Kenny aboard the Aldous?
Long story. We've been through a lot here. Dad, this is important. I need your help in getting the data we have to the military ASAP. These bastards, they're Scorpion. They're not what you think.
Federation ship sighted. They're transferring down.
No! They broke through the planetary shield?
What the hell are these guys? Security, strengthen frontal defenses.
So how did they
Looks
break
like
the
this ain't
shield?
gonna be as easy as I thought. The commander of defense on Vergnus is an old pal of mine. Send me your data. I'll convince him. But I want you two to get the hell out of there.
Wait, what?
Hey, you don't really think the Aldous can take on a fleet of battleships now, do you? Get out of the combat zone and keep yourselves alive. Got that? Over and out.
I believe Raul's judgment here is sound. All we have done will be for nothing if the Aldous is destroyed.
We should just fight the head of the enemy.
What? A Federation vessel is hailing us.
Have we been spotted?
No. If they were with Remington, they would have shot without warning. Put them through.
Understood. Putting them on screen now.
This is Admiral Luca Maverick, hailing from the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel GFSS-1007T, the Calnus.
Admiral Maverick?
What do you want, Admiral? Here to ask for our surrender?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not rush to conclusions here. Would it help at all if I told you I've spoken with Curtis? Our vessel is headed for Vergold along with one of our newest battleships. At maximum warp, as we speak, to put an abrupt stop to Remington's incursion. We should be there in around 40 minutes. Can you hold out for that long?
The Vergoldian fleet might just barely make it, but they've also put forces down on Vergnus, and have started attacking cities and civilians.
Detached force, huh? You require any backup?
No. We'll take care of it ourselves.
Think you can handle it?
Sure, we'll be fine.
I can't apologize enough for Remington's actions, and the cowardice of the Federation.
Yeah, gotcha, but actions speak louder than apologies.
Got it. Let's all get through this alive. Over.
He's a good man who worked alongside my grandfather at the Federation. We can trust him.
Fine. We'll let the military and Admiral Maverick handle the defense of Vergold. We are gonna transfer down to Vergnus. We're gonna go help my dad.
Understood. We can transfer down to Lawrence Logistics.
Thought you were gonna try to stop me.
I never assume that you, Raul, or Antonio will ever listen to what I say.
Yeah, no point in starting now then.
Ant, we're heading to the surface. Once we're there, I want you to move away from Vergnus.
No need to tell me that. You think I'm gonna hang out here staring down a couple of battleships?
Ray.
Sorry, but I'm gonna need your help.
You need not have asked.
Exactly. If it's a fight to save your home, then of course we're going to go.
Indeed. Any battle of yours is a battle of ours.
My agreement to maintain Elena is still in effect.
I must make right the failings of my comrades.
Thanks, guys. All right then. Let's do this! Okay, all set and ready to go. Time to head for the transfer chamber and get to Vergnus.
We're supposed to be.
Alright, we go to the second planet outside of the first one. Although they aren't so big, but I appreciate that the game
Ray, let us
actually
go help them.
offer you some other part
The neighborhood
of the
wants.
high-tech planet.
Get your dirty hides off our lawn, assholes! Down for the count!
Think you morons can come raise hell and do whatever you please on my planet, do ya?
Dad! Wait! It's me!
Huh? Is that you, Ray? When the hell are you gonna start listening to your old man, you dolt? But you did make it back here in one piece, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
So, Elena, what are these bastards really after?
They are likely here to learn the secrets of the Symbo Drive. The squadron engaging the Vergold defense fleet is a diversion.
How do you figure?
Many Federation officers that have integrated with Scorpium beamed down on Vergnus. I would guess that this is their main force.
I still don't know what the hell these Scorpium are. But I get the picture. The Federation's always been on our case to join up, just so they can get their mitts on our Symbo Drive. Looks like they've finally blown their tops. Hey, Ray.
Yeah?
What is Symbo Drive?
How many times have I told you to give me all the important details up front?
I sent you the data!
I passed it on to the defense base commander and told him to read it. I'm busy protecting my business. Ain't got time for that.
The hell?
I'm guessing this all means these jerks will be going after the Museum of Vergnesium Symbology. Right, Elena?
Seems likely.
Am I correct in assuming you all are the resident experts on these Scorpium at the moment?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, then. In that case, I'll leave the defense of the museum to you. I'll send word along to the Vergnesian military and police. Just make sure you keep this city safe. Got that?
Don't worry about that. We're on it.
Huh, good answer. Don't screw this up. Once we've taken care of this mess, bring your friends around. We'll have one hell of a party.
Yeah.
The Museum of
Another
Symbology is just south of here.
explore.
We're counting on your help.
Let's see first if
You
there
helped save
are
our
new
home.
weapons.
Now it's time we helped you save yours.
We managed to...
They are better than the one so expensive. I need more armor than weapon.
Thanks.
So it's time for the next team join. Up front. Let's see if the tank is helping.
You ran?
Okay, I need to equip him the tank skill first. Already equipped. So we actually have a tank. Joy Solid.
So, you grew up in this city.
Not a surprise attack. Unlike other characters, JJ does not fall back during VA charge, not evade the enemy up in the air, but he can exploit their opening by linking his VA shield defense with VA rush. SC type of the special attack skill, strong sword technique with long build up and no VA weight increase, and difficult to time counter, adding a great boost to damage and VA gain. Utilize both skill type with counter to increase the VA gain and by side hitting capacity for one. To make time for a long build up, hit them or with a strong sword touch.
Yeah, sorry you have to see it like this. Normally it's a quiet, safe place.
And let us make it so.
Hang in there!
Alive.
Not so fast!
Stillwater runs deep.
Threat neutralized.
When I control other character, they will attack me. I control a tank though. They not really want to attack me.
Hostile presence detected.
Warning. Energy levels low.
This should throw them off.
Gotcha! Let's get up close and
Coming through!
There's no escape.
Neutralized.
Get wrecked!
Destroyed.
Coming through!
So that one can only counter. One of them can only counter the basic attack. Another is counter for distance but
Neutralized.
for distance one is
From our
still
foes' dogged resilience.
as the creature there.
Target sighted.
I don't see a treasure chest here. Yeah. No. That be on the second floor. Don't think we can go there yet. New enemy. But look like the previous one was change color. This one is difficult though. Can I cover him?
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver.
And even cover that one.
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Warning. Powerful attack imminent.
Sometimes I can counter, sometimes I can't.
Incoming.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Chance of survival dropping.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Rare ways to go.
I'll get there eventually.
We should reach the museum if we continue on south from here.
This one's for you, Grandma. How is symbology different from Semyon?
Guess it's just using two different words to describe the same thing, but I don't know. Wait, just stop. This isn't a time for that. Just save it for later, okay?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
How's this?
Secure.
I'm here for you.
Too fast!
Destroyed.
But the attack is quite powerful.
Haste myself. Still ready once it's in combat.
How's this?
I don't know why the counter faces.
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver.
Stay focused.
Let your guard down.
But this attack is so powerful. When without the counter,
It appears that they have already taken the museum.
Force our way in.
Taking you down.
Neutralized.
Be very afraid.
Destroyed.
basically fake it.
Threat neutralized.
But that one support to be fake. Done. No, it's not the guns. Okay. Done.
Oh, 10 out of 10.
place is this?
It's a museum for showing off Vergnus's development over the past 300 years. And it's also the location where the Symbo drives were discovered. Those Symbo drives are the reason why we have advanced androids like Elena here.
So you mean the technology used to create Elena came from here?
That is generally correct. Symbo drives are compact, semi-permanent energy sources that run off converted energy from imaginary number space, using energy generation principles that utilize symbology. These drives allowed for dramatic advancements in Vergold's android technology.
If this technology was behind your creation, I see why they're so eager to get their hands on it.
Midas, was that not a tad indiscreet?
He speaks the truth. Anything that makes beings such as Elena possible would be highly sought after. Even integrations with organic life forms cannot support all the power needs of fused cybernetic parts.
For a being so advanced, you certainly lack tact.
It is not surprising that a semi-permanent, highly efficient power source, such as the Symbo drive, would be perceived as potentially beneficial to Scorpium, and sought after as a result.
Nature does not make leaps.
What is that?
One of the fundamental theories for evolution on Earth. The theory states that life evolves gradually, a single step at a time.
One would think the idea of proceeding step by step could apply to a great many things.
Yes, and when evolution takes a great leap forward due to some unusual mutation, it always ends up as a heavy burden for the individual or species in question.
The Centralists are a mutation.
I'm hypothesizing, but when I think about what may happen should these Centralists who are so unpredictable successfully seize this place, it fills me with dread.
They must be stopped. This greater change could impact the entire network enormously, irreparably.
I agree. However, standing here imagining things will not help us. What the enemy seeks lies below the museum. Let us go and see what we can learn from these invaders.
Somehow they even set up a shop.
Bunch of shady characters.
No, museum after all. No.
You have everything?
What to find?
A whole bunch of... You have everything?
What to find? This should prove useful.
Oh, it's a cave?
Yes, it is a cave. But the entrance is only part of the facility. All Vergnesians visit the museum when they are students. Right, Ray?
Yep, pretty much.
However, deep within lies the location where the Symbo drive was discovered. It supports the industries of not just Vergnus, but all of Vergold.
Are drives normally found in natural caverns?
To put it more precisely, symbols were found upon the stone walls within the cavern. So, this is referred to as the location where the Symbo drive was discovered. In that these symbols were what made its development possible. Vergold has kept a tight rein on these symbols, and never once shared them with outsiders.
Hence, the Central is coming here to learn this valuable secret. These symbols, mayhaps they were left behind by some ancient civilization or the like?
That is unknown. Vergold started space exploration 300 years ago. Before that point, Vergnus was an uninhabited satellite planet. We have yet to unravel the mystery of who created these symbols.
But would the Federation not be... no, perhaps not.
The Federation has yet to create an energy technology comparable to the Symbo Drive. While the Federation is more advanced than Vergold in other fields of technology, it's difficult to think they had anything to do with this.
Regardless, if this location is important to the history of Vergold, then we cannot let the Pan-Galactic Federation or Scorpium take it.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And I'm gonna need it to brush up on a few things I forgot.
Target sighted.
Won't be getting any further this way. There must be another path.
No.
This should prove it.
Yikes! I thought we were done for.
Is everyone quite all right?
See
Some
another
miracle. Blocked yet again. It seems the roof of the cave has collapsed.
We gotta find a way to get down to the lower levels.
Okay.
Why not just blast a hole straight to where we are headed? Surely you have the technology to allow for such.
Doing so inside these caves could cause them to collapse down around
What
us.
is that?
I don't know, Elena.
enemy.
I kinda like the idea.
Come on, attack. Then how go?
How's this?
How go?
There would appear to be nothing else ahead. I suggest we try another path.
Target sighted.
Is this?
Is something wrong, Nina?
No. Never mind. It's nothing.
Warning. Energy levels low. Chance of survival dropping. Unable to continue combat.
Lock and loaded. Still got a ways to go, but I'll get there eventually.
Hyper magic.
You're good to go.
What the fuck? Wait. Impossible. How can regular enemy be so strong?
Yikes!
What kind
I
of
thought
move
we
is
were
that?
done for.
Is everyone quite all right?
By some miracle. That seems to have given us the shortcut we were after. We can continue onward.
Target sighted.
There would appear to be nothing else ahead. I suggest we try another path.
Is this?
Is something wrong?
Survival
What is that?
to continue combat.
How come it's so strong?
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
This one's for you, Grandma.
Show them what the Federation's made of.
Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant.
This should prove useful.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Stay still.
Destroy.
Danger knock you down a peg.
How's this?
Threat neutralized.
Oh, it has to move on the front only.
Destroy.
To learn from our
Oh,
foes'
wait.
dogged
I'm
resilience.
useless.
This should prove useful.
I don't think we'd make it very far down this way.
Damn, they've made it even further in than I thought. We better move.
I'm a 10 out of 10.
Be very afraid.
The ground looks ready to crumble under us here.
Perhaps we might break it purposely in order to move ahead.
I must admit, I'm not fond of the idea of crashing our way through one of Vergnus's historic relics.
Well, just pretend like we're excavating some new route or something.
You would say something like that, but so be it. This is an emergency after all.
Enemy spotted.
You hardly need me for this.
Go. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
How's this?
Insufficient output. Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low.
Stand up to this.
Body temperature plummeting. Threat neutralized.
Oh, I just understand that my attack seemed to give him HP healing for some reason. Mission weapon. Okay, no wonder.
Obtained.
Sweet!
It's temporary then. Because I want to use JJ this time.
Watch and learn.
Target sighted.
How do we do this?
Sweet!
There's no pathway. Continue.
Listen. I heard.
Insufficient output. Obtained. Acceleration warning. Neutralized. You are now safe.
Stand up to this.
Destroyed.
It yet holds strong. Perhaps we require more force.
This should prove useful. This should prove useful. Hostile presence detected.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
There you go.
What is that? Why my counter doesn't work? Destroy. Oh.
Shall we blast through the ground at our
That
feet
seems
yet
to
again?
can over.
Doesn't seem like we have much choice.
These really do look familiar.
again.
It's the symbols.
Feast your eyes upon this. There is no recourse. Succumb to my blade!
Unable to continue. Warning. Energy levels low.
Not sure what kind of win. How's this? Backs to the wall. Let's do it. Hang in there.
Chance of
Missing
survival
something?
dropping. Assault insufficient output.
What is that? I see enemy.
Is this sufficient?
Engaging threat.
Man, you'll pay that late. How's this? Leave it to me.
Here you go.
Like a hot knife through butter. Hang in there. Gotcha. How's this?
How can I get close to it?
See that?
Secure.
Sharper than ever.
And character is good on that he can play on any stuff.
Sweet!
And I think having a tank in this state is useless, as I expect it would be. Unless you are playing a tank yourself, enemy doesn't really attack him.
I'm good to go. Let me at him.
Is the power of Vergold's symbol drives really that incredible?
You can tell just by looking at Elena. There are no androids as advanced as her in the entire Federation. And it's not just android tech. Their Symbo drives are the reason that the Vergoldian interstellar military is capable of fending off a Federation fleet.
Hey, we don't have any choice now due to current circumstances, but you need to forget everything you see here.
I can't make any promises.
Cut me some slack, officer. You too, Nina. I know your Semiomancer blood must be thrilled by all this stuff, but behave.
I can't make any promises.
Oh, man.
Alright, continue.
Enemies.
Warning. Energy levels low. Acceleration. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Area secure.
Duma is unable to use its power within the cursed reach. Curse will dissipate if you find and destroy the gem. Why is that?
Why? Poor little Duma does not appear well. Is something wrong?
I see.
If we all work together.
I'm targeted. What happened?
Warning. Energy levels low.
For us to crash through.
The suggestion is unbecoming of you.
But we must find a way through nonetheless. Is that not so, Ray?
Yeah, but let's not go full destructo mode on the place, okay? Where'd I go? Bounce to the wall. Missing something? Hang in there. Nice.
I still not die yet.
Threat neutralized.
It will be dangerous if we have to fight a boss with Duma. It's so important.
Stay on guard. You have no need for this fight.
Speaking as an individual, I cannot say. I am a layman in this area. I am not your first citizen.
Don't you share that kind of knowledge with others using your net or whatever?
We are here to prevent the Centralist incursion. Duma voiced similar concerns, but what good would it do if we repelled the Centralists, only to have others make similar advances? That is why I have no intention of sharing information on this place with the network.
Oh, I see. Hey, wait. But then, what about Duma?
Can I just remove all of the hot distance attack from her? So I will not use it. Leave only that one.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
Keep us covered, Kay?
Our current coordinates place us in the vicinity of the Symbo Drive.
We sure got here faster than planned. Come on, not far to go now.
Destroyed.
Gotcha! How's this? Hang in there! How's this? Well, that's over with. Stay sharp.
Threat detected ahead.
Make yourself useful.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Hang in there.
Down to the cap. Threat eliminated.
Sweet.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Prepare to engage hostiles.
Hang in there.
I'm just getting started.
How's this?
Not so fast.
Hang in there.
the streamers will see
Backs to the wall. Let's do it. See that?
one more.
Threat neutralized. Target sighted. Preparations complete.
Sweet!
Another spot. What? No. Seem to be unbackable spot.
Sweet!
Okay. Spike. Save.
Why, this is...
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
How could this be? Why is this here?
Is there something wrong?
It looks just like it. Just like in the ancient coil in Nilbeth, where we excavated the Levitas ore.
Now that you mention it.
Detecting incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
What? Boldor!
Do you not find it simply wondrous, Leticia, my child? Each time I experience the vastness of the Scorpium network, I am reminded of how small I once was.
The Centralists are not the entirety of Scorpium.
We soon will be, and so His Excellency, our Sovereign, seeks the Simba Drive. See for yourselves.
Boldor, are these the ones who oppose our centralist cause?
Indeed they are, Your Excellency.
Admiral Remington.
A familiar face, one of Bennett's, and a descendant of the Kennys.
What drives you to do this? You violated Federation regulations, used military assets for personal purposes, and furthermore, concealed the existence of Scorpium itself and the situation at Fear. You will face retribution for your actions under Federation law!
We do this for the Pan-Galactic Federation, for universal peace and prosperity. Surely a Kenny would understand.
Don't be ridiculous!
Ronix J. Kenny once interacted with the people of Planet Rook, set foot on the forbidden planet Styx, and led us to victory in our conflict with the planet Fargus. Claude C. Kenny violated your precious pact, planting the seeds of the planet Expel joining the Federation. As a result, our studies of symbometrics expanded greatly.
Yes, but...
It was much the same when your ancestor, Captain Emerson, found gravitic engine technology. History has proven that the law must be broken at times to move worlds forward. And at this moment, that role falls upon my shoulders. What authority does a Kenny have to try and stop me?
I'm...
Don't listen to this ass, Mariel. He's just trying to manipulate you.
Oh, really?
The reason for Mariel's ancestors breaking the rules was because following them would have led to the deaths of lots of innocent people. Don't lump them in with a dumbass trying to steal other people's stuff for his own selfish gain.
A Vergoldian defending the crimes of the most esteemed family in the Federation. Now this is rich.
Those crimes were defined by the Federation on its own terms. Your rules don't mean shit to those of us on the outside.
Ray, I'm okay now. Thank you. What you say is true. My family's track record as soldiers of the Federation was perhaps never the most praiseworthy. And my distaste for my family's legacy is precisely why I swore to myself that I would uphold Federation law to the letter during my career. But I will not abide by words from you. Childish logic. Excusing your own actions because someone else did it? Have you no shame?
A Kenny through and through, huh?
Your Excellency, it would appear reaching a consensus with these fools through discourse in the physical realm is futile. What shall we do?
They serve no purpose in the expansion of the Federation or the evolution of the Scorpion. Any who would keep the Symbo Drive from us are undeserving of mercy.
Bulldor, just what do you think you are doing? Did you come all this way simply to be used by this petty man?
Is that not as it should be, Leticia, my child? You wish to stop me, yes? Then is it not to your benefit that your foe be small and weak? My actions are all for the benefit of Scorpium and the Centralists. Fight me!
Yeah, it's time to kill him this time.
Truth be told, it has not been long since Scorpium Network became Centralist province. Thus, I would like to ask that you all join me in celebrating my coronation.
See if I can do champion.
Bulldor, dispatch of these imbeciles.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Still water runs deep, comrade.
Damn. Just get my time already.
Think you can stop me?
Do your worst.
I think I've given up on you.
Pace myself.
How low you have fallen, Bulldor. Your son Gerard would be saddened to see it.
Great. One who is not a Scorpion will never understand. This is my path, and I have no misgivings.
As a knight, I have but one succor to offer you. I shall release you from this madness.
Problem is Nina who will die.
Crimson flame, driven in twain. Sword of meet your end.
No.
Too slow. Let the stars above take thee. Think you can stop me?
Time for this.
the boss fight off.
Sword of flame!
Can we end this? I think this tank is good for boss fight. Very good for boss fight. And we can put 3 NPC character at range and only use him.
Impressive. It would
And counter.
seem my efforts were not sufficient.
It appears my confidence in him was misplaced. Differences in individual performance are hard to predict.
That is how you would speak of one who pledged loyalty and would die for you?
You are a most contemptible wretch indeed.
You still say such things after all that you've seen. There is no concept of loyalty within Scorpium. We are a group within the greater Scorpium network, with myself occupying the top position of Sovereign. Nothing more or less.
Incompatible. The term sovereign is entirely incompatible with the Scorpium we understand.
Had things been different, you would have been my father-in-law. It is unfortunate that this is how your life ended. But I will avenge you.
This is evolution. The greatest evolution in the cosmos. The everlasting prosperity of the Pan-Galactic Federation begins now under my rule.
We will never let that happen! Remington Kurtzman, your misguided ambitions end here and now!
Oh, we actually fight him now.
Really shows off the colors of
Didn't
rot
expect
that
that.
infest the Federation.
Vergold will soon become a member of the Centralist cause. The day when you will come to understand the glory of my appearance is not far.
I will never permit that to happen!
You'll have to do more than pay lip service to your ideals, kid.
I cut him already, why not here?
The more you resist, the more you...
It's the milk.
Chance of survival dropping.
What the? What?
Insufficient outpositional tactics ineffective.
Suffer the consequences!
See my car shop in the water. That's a barrier. Let's be more just like up, but
the righteous will
this
always
barrier is the most permanent.
Why would a Scorpion stand beside a Vergoldian and a Kenny? Join with the Centralists. Help us improve the
I can't
galaxy.
counter him at all.
Even if the network, which will prove of the Centralists, I will never be comfortable.
You would reject the evolution of Scorpion?
I will never accept evolution, gained by sacrificing fellow intelligent life forces. Scorpion's evolution itself requires a mindset that reconsiders
The more you resist, the more you suffer!
I assume maybe we just need to break this VA to finish this part.
Engaging threat.
Like an even 10 member party by fighting team. That's it.
There will be no mercy!
I can like using tank and then change to BP set.
You wouldn't mind?
Estuary Cave.
I'll beat you to a pulp!
Mobilizing.
Sharing strength.
The righteous will always prevail!
You're better than this. Hammers. Come on.
I'm here for you.
This should throw them off.
Mere cretins who cannot understand their ideas! The righteous will always prevail!
Still water runs deep, comrade.
Mere cretins who cannot understand their ideals! There will be no mercy!
Don't miss. Why can't you just...
Just try to keep up!
What? คุณยังไม่แคนบายไซด์มีเลย
On your knees!
Get reckless!
So hard to cover. Probably not gonna play him again after this.
Suffer the consequences!
Okay.
Preposterous! But I am sovereign!
And he actually died here. That's the part.
I am sovereign! The
It is
sovereign
ending
of
already.
Scorpium, destined to unite the galaxy! My morals, my beliefs, no! Impossible! What will become of the Federation, of Scorpium's evolution, without me?
Both the Federation and Scorpium are gonna be much better off with you out of the picture.
Damn it all! I only integrated to build a utopia! A union between Scorpium and the Federation! Boldor!
Holdor! He lives yet! Nina! Maester Midas!
With the way he is, I don't think...
Even if possible, his Scorpion body can't be repaired here. There's nothing we can do.
But...
Summon the fleet to Vertness! This is far from over! I must lead Scorpium and the Federation!
Is he gonna stab him? His sword or something?
Unfortunately, it appears that your time is at an end. Your Excellency.
That what?
What?
That's I thought.
Did you truly believe a fool such as you would be appointed sovereign? You have been nothing more than a stepping stone to prepare the network for the true sovereign. That is the consensus of our network.
Baldur! What did you just...
Kill him already.
Felling me, or Remington will not halt Scorpium.
Oh, we're definitely gonna stop your invasion of Vergold.
We'll speak to those Scorpium that have faculty of speech and enforce Federation regulations. This kind of Scorpium lawlessness will not be allowed in the galaxy any longer.
If the conceptual sovereign individual vanishes, in time, Scorpium will be restored to our correct state.
Correct. Correct. You understand nothing. Neither you nor Remington know what is true, what is correct in this life.
Baldur! Baldur!
Is he truly dead this time?
We can confirm that the individual named Baldur is deceased.
Remington's biological activity has also ceased. I would assess that we have stopped the Centralist insurrection for the time being.
Small comfort. After everything.
What would the final boss
It
be
could
then?
not have
Who
been
would
your
it be?
wish to fall so far from home. Baldur. All this suffering. To what end?
I wonder who will be the
The
final
invaders
boss.
just
Maybe the
gave themselves
Scorpion
up at fleet
itself?
headquarters.
Fighting an AI.
I don't know. It's all a little too suspicious, if you ask me.
Might have expected as much from Scorpium. From how I see it, with their sovereign gone, their network is probably reverted back to putting everyone on an equal level again.
Is that how they work? Yeah, I have my doubts about the surrender, that's for damn sure.
Do not assume the deeds of Remington's faction representative of Scorpium as a whole. But I, too, must acknowledge the faults and dangers within the Scorpium quest for further and further integration. The risks must not be overlooked.
I'd say the Pan-Galactic Federation is more to blame for these Centralists.
Do tell.
Coaxing in brand new members with all this talk of peace and the advance of civilization? That, sound familiar? At least Scorpium keep a certain amount of equality among themselves. But the more the Federation grows, the more the upper brass consolidate their power. This whole ordeal with Remington and the Centralists was just the worst parts of both brought together.
I'll admit, I find it hard to refute that. The Federation has no choice now but to take a good long look in the mirror and figure out how to piece itself back together.
What's going to happen to all the officers who turned themselves in?
They could very well claim they had no choice but to comply with Remington's orders after integrating with Scorpium, which might actually grant them immunity from Vergoldian law.
I don't expect the local system government's got a damn idea what the Scorpium even are. Gonna have a hell of a time trying to talk peace.
I'm quite aware. I expect to be made responsible for bringing an end to the situation. Which is why your son's data is so crucial. I'm hoping I can count on your assistance. The future of both Vergold and the Federation depend on it.
Just be sure there's something in this for me, huh? I got a business to run, you know?
Duly noted.
Captain Raymond, thank you once again. Your efforts have allowed the Federation a chance to correct its course.
None of what we've done was for the Federation's sake.
Be that as it may,
We
the
still have
Federation
one more
suffered
final
a full
boss.
and devastating collapse thanks to your efforts.
Lieutenant Mariel, I have looked at the Scorpium data you provided. I was surprised by your confrontation with the Virian soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. Aster 4 is an underdeveloped planet, is it not?
Yes, sir. About that.
You were doing what you thought was right, correct? Upholding what were once core values of the Federation, lost under Remington's lead.
Yes, sir. But I believe that it should not excuse me from Federation law, though. I knowingly violated the UP-3. For that, and for the illegal seizure of the merchant vessel Akizuki, I should be brought to trial.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Wait!
Those of us in positions of power can never let the ends justify the means, regardless of the outcome.
But still!
That said, the Federation's in no shape to court-martial you right now. I'll take full responsibility for your deeds until a more appropriate time presents itself. You stay here with your friends. All things considered, Lieutenant Mariel, I think you made the best calls you could. Your actions don't tarnish your family name. Far from it. Making as much known should serve you well when the time comes to face the jury.
Admiral.
Don't you leave us now, you hear? The Federation is in bad enough shape as it is. We don't need to lose another talent like yourself.
Sir!
And I expect there'll be talk of making Aster 4 a Federation protectorate in the near future. You should expect to have some eyes on you as a member of the planet's royal line.
What is this protectorate of which you speak?
I can explain it all to you later. I'll also discuss whether the Federation even retains the capabilities to do so.
So, what will the rest of you do next?
Well, the Centralists have been busted up. My homeworld's safe and sound again, and Boldor's gone.
Right. Yes. And with the whole of it now behind us...
Seems like our journey's at its end. Time for our princess to make her triumphant return. Been a while since we've heard anything from Welch. Wonder what happened with that other ring she was after. Ah, I hate it when she hounds us, but
Oh, go back to Winch. That be later. I think we should explore this page a bit first.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
So at that time we couldn't go up there. Might be able to now. Janet, I wish that this game would give us one big planet. I mean another one big planet instead of colony location or city location like this. Can be hell, I think this is already fast to arc. better than my expectation at first. How do we go up there? We have to go up. It'll be hard. Okay, next part is the hard one. Jump first and then try to climb. Okay, got it.
Sweet!
Oh. Beam. I'm done with this planet. Okay, go to beach. Yes. Level 67 already. Very late game now. Usually this game is like you beat the game on level around 60.
You rang?
So, I guess we're setting a course back for Aster 4 then, that right?
Yep.
If you would.
By the way, you should know that Vergoldian Interstellar sent out a warning. Some of Remington's fleet haven't surrendered to Admiral Maverick yet. They report some scattered pockets of resistance.
So a straight course for Aster is out.
Yeah, might be smarter to take the scenic route this time. You know the drill. Better to be safe than sorry.
Right. So we'll steer clear of the usual routes and see if we can find some safer detours then.
A most prudent choice. It would do us no harm to linger longer among the stars, yes?
Pull us out of orbit at a quarter thrust and set course for Aster. Last leg of our journey. Let's make it a good one.
Copy that, Captain. Exiting orbital trajectory at a quarter thrust. T-minus...
Picking up nothing unusual on our path. Seems like this might be easy sailing for a change. Hey, bro. If you got anything to get off your chest, now's your chance. We don't have much time left.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, can you be straight with me on something?
What's this now?
Admiral Maverick gave his spiel and all, but what's the Fed really got planned for Aster 4?
Well, under regular circumstances, a planet such as Aster 4 would be flagged as a protectorate the moment a figure of importance, like Leticia, makes contact with a high-ranking Federation officer.
And with ours?
Ray, what do you think would be best?
Currently? The Feds can't tell anyone else what to do.
Right. Especially now, since Aster 4 has made official contact with planet Vergold, too. Should the Federation try to muscle in and force anything here, it would only aggravate whatever fragile relation they have with Vergold now. So, for that reason and more, it's on hold.
On hold?
Yes, just floating in the air. Between us and Leticia, I think we can force the Federation to cool down its urges for a while.
True enough.
Before all of this, I don't...
Whoa now, Space Cadet. You seem out of it.
Well, these past few days have been one thing after another, and it all just happened so fast. And now going back home, it feels like it was a dream.
Yeah, I feel that. It's really hard to believe it's all coming to an end, huh?
When we first took off, I thought, if I studied hard enough and traveled among the stars like Elena, I can become just like her. But our worlds are just so... well, they're worlds apart. I'm just sad, I guess. I've realized how little I know and how much I've yet to learn.
You are really something, Nina.
Why?
I feel like whether or not Aster 4 makes it as a developed spacefaring world depends a lot on just that sort of mentality.
What do you mean?
Only what I said. Nothing more, nothing less. Future wise lady.
Hey! I was being serious here! Do you really think I can be like one of...
So the story actually asks us to talk with everyone. This is like usually just before the final battle, but in this game they are doing opposite. Since we are talking with everyone after
Hey, sorry for the
big battle.
major detour.
That is no issue. Scorpium stands to merit from any observation of the universe's many civilizations.
Observing is fine and all, but don't you go turning into the next sovereign. You hear me?
The possibility had not crossed my mind. Though, now it has.
Not funny, man.
My apologies, but there is no cause for concern. When I myself was integrated, and when my home planet came in contact with the Scorpion, I encountered numerous, varied, and conflicting opinions. These experiences taught me to always remain aware, both of who I am as my singular self, and how others may perceive me.
And those experiences are all shared on the network, so all is good, yeah?
Correct. A very astute observation.
I mean, we've been at this for a while now.
You will make a fine addition to the Scorpion, Captain Raymond.
A lifetime away from now, maybe. These chats are enough for me.
With all these events now
We don't even know yet that who the final boss is and who will be facing next. But I can see that it's gonna be some important drama or something big on the story happening soon. Since they are having us talk with every member of the crew, that is abnormal. To have nothing after this. I think the next fight gonna be a fight.
What's with the long face all of a sudden?
Final battle for this game.
Contemplating of our return. The Centralists are no more, and Boldor may have fallen, but that leaves not all well.
True.
We know not how Boldor's absence will be taken. Once it becomes known he will not return. There is much yet to consider.
You know, I'm glad you didn't go changing on us. even with all that's happened.
Changed I have.
Is that right?
I have made many friends and braved many obstacles. And seen countless worlds, far, far beyond my own.
Albert, I think Osirius and Vale are in good hands with you around.
I could ask for no more.
I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Could the Fulga be made to sail the starry ocean above?
Nah, not likely.
Why not?
Well, it doesn't have the thrust to pull out of the planet's gravity well. And, I mean, it's got an open deck, you know?
And a crew manning an open deck is unwise?
That'd be a hard yes. There's no air up there for 'em.
You mean the air we breathe?
Oh, right. I probably never explained the whole vacuum of space thing, huh?
Say no more. Your point is made. We lack the understanding to match what is common sense to you. An awareness of that fact alone will suffice. I thought myself accomplished in my research. Alas, even I am bested. It shall be much time yet until we may hail our companions across the stars.
Well, here's to hoping I can last the wait.
It's so...
Should I even ask?
I'm musing over the Scorpium.
Musing?
I've come across a wealth of experiences I'd never dreamed of since taking to the stars. There is much I wish to convey to Malthea and Marcus upon our return. But my voluminous words will never truly convey to them the smell in the air aboard this vessel, nor the texture and tastes of our journey. I can't explain the sensation of my weight on the surface of strange planets for the first time.
I guess not, huh?
We humans are social creatures. At our root, we live through and thanks to our connections with others. That set me thinking. The Scorpium seek to guide evolution, and they share their society's wisdom with all who join them. Perhaps they forge the path that all humanoids must one day inevitably tread.
Maybe so, but I think it's a path we need to tread slowly, questioning every step along the way.
I needn't be reminded, but the matter itself is now known to me. It has taken root and will occupy my mind for the rest of my days. And what wonderful days they will be.
You are a real complicated dude sometimes. You know that?
If I wasn't, then I would no longer be me, correct?
Yep, I'll leave you to your business.
Did we talk to all yet? Okay, last one. Female MC.
Seems our time together draws to an end.
All journeys reach an end. Doesn't mean it's the end, though. Right?
Indeed. I can assure you, we don't want to lose contact with any of you after today. Speaking of the future, though, what exactly do you plan to do now, Duma? You were meant to assess the people of Vergold for Scorpium compatibility, yes?
I am contemplating the endeavor to normalize Scorpium integration.
Normalize Scorpium integration? Should I take that to mean moving away from invasive assimilation to focus on what were your prior methods then?
You are correct, though we expect that alone will be insufficient. Contact with the Pan-Galactic Federation served as a catalyst in the Scorpium schism. However, It is now obviously apparent that Scorpium ideology has always been susceptible to such dangers.
It was always at risk of taking a more aggressive route, then?
Indisputable. Armed with that information, we must learn from our failures and seek out new methods by which to further our evolution. This perspective should be shared with the network.
Sounds a lot better than the Centralists, that's for sure. But how's one little probe supposed to influence the whole network?
Astute observation. I am but an investigative life form, unable to intervene in non-mission critical duties.
Yet, little Duma, you did just that by aiding us on our journey, did you not?
It was your actions that prompted me to do so.
What actions?
Your efforts to rescue the android Elena from the crash site at Galka Shrine triggered my protocols. Had you acted differently, my investigation directive would have persisted. Communication between us would have remained at minimum levels. In past surveys of worlds co-inhabited by organic and non-organic life forms, use of non-organics as tools by organic life forms has been quite typical. However, you treat Elena's life as equal to your own, sparing no thought to her nature. In your interactions, I detected new possibilities for future coexistence. My aid was offered in an effort to further investigate future options suggested by your actions. Additionally, influenced by the interactions they witnessed between Raymond and Elena, Leticia and the people of Aster 4 naturally accepted the android as an equal being, working alongside Elena as they would any other fellow humanoid. This is an astounding occurrence, and serves as proof that such a symbiotic relationship can spread. My actions may have breached my role as an investigative unit, but I am grateful to all of you.
That's all just common sense for Vergaldians.
Likewise, it seemed only natural for us.
The greatest hope for the future of Scorpium is in finding more who share such a mentality.
And you will strive to foster such thought. Is that right?
Correct.
Perhaps you have already experienced some form of personal evolution yourself, then.
Personal evolution.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, little Duma. You've been through way too much not to be left a little wiser for it. You know, I'd say this whole adventure taught us all a thing or two.
Indeed. Well then, I shall make my way to the bridge.
Something big gonna be happen.
I'll catch up later.
This can't end just like this. Because if there's nothing
Let
happen,
me see.
then Leticia and character
everyone
gonna
then?
be separate already.
Wish we didn't have to say goodbye. Better get back to the bridge.
Yeah, they're gonna say goodbye already, so something big might happen. Do not separate them before the final boss.
I don't remember that being there.
Something up?
There are 3 unidentified objects in orbit around Aster 4. They're around 30 meters in diameter. They weren't there before. Establishing visual.
Debris from the battle between Akizuki and the Scorpium ship?
That is no debris. Detecting autonomous corrections in trajectory.
That is Scorpium.
Hang on now. What are Scorpium doing in this system on a scale like that?
Sure doesn't look like anything good. Doesn't look like they're itching for a fight, but it's probably safer to think they've got eyes on us, too. We got readings on any other Scorpion battleships?
Captain, we've picked up a massive structure on the surface that wasn't there before. Pulling up the feed now.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Don't tell me that thing is...
Scorpium.
The sheer size of it.
Where is this tower, precisely?
This looks like... the ancient coil in Nilbeth?
That cannot be! What of the Trathan settlement there? Can we not see what is underway within?
Sensors are being blocked. Interior scanning of the tower was unsuccessful. This construct... could it be?
I have no idea what's going on. Well, Leticia, looks like it's not time for goodbyes just yet.
It would appear so.
Ray, transmission from the surface.
From that tower?
No, this is... it's from the royal capital.
This is Lola paging the Aldous. Do you copy?
Lola!
Welcome home, Princess Leticia. The situation here is critical.
Details now!
Settle down and listen well. We are without many casualties. Osarius, Vale, and Nilbeth are working jointly on this. We're currently assessing the situation. I'd ask that you land at the Osarian Royal Palace. I can brief you on the latest intel once you've arrived.
Very well. We shall be with you shortly. Ray?
Copy. Alright, let's do this. Ant?
Yeah, leave the rest here to me. But haul your ass back this way if things go south.
Let us make for Osarius.
I think the next one gonna be the final stage for this game. Not sure if I'm going to stream on the post game or... Actually, I just stream until the ending of an actual game.
What could the Scorpion want with Aster 4? We need to get to Osarius and have Lola fill us in.
Lola!
You all appear well. What of the Emperor, the Colonel, and Gaston?
Well...
I see. Let us go meet with His Royal Majesty. Can I help you? His Majesty awaits with his council just above.
Abab.
Leticia, Raymond, it is good to have you back.
It relieves me to see you well, Father. Whatever has happened here in my absence?
These strange beings simply rained down upon us one day. A whole expanse of the Nilbeth continent fell all but instantly.
And what of the Trathan? Have you heard nothing?
Many of your people have fled their homes to seek refuge in Osarius and Vale. Some fled for the Nilbeth capital instead, but all are safe.
Indeed. Then I am relieved.
The invaders have made no further movements since their capture of Nilbeth. Without the slightest inkling of their plan, the Royal and Imperial navies can do naught but sit in wait off the coast.
These invaders are... Scorpium.
That much is obvious.
If I am not mistaken, their foremost aim is most certainly the ancient coil. They have raided similar sites in other worlds beyond our own.
But the centralist faction, which espoused such ways, has been eliminated.
You say that, but look at what's in front of you. This is exactly the kind of thing those bastards would do.
Ray, transmission from Aster 4 surface. It's being relayed through a satellite, but I think it's from that Scorpium construction. What? There's no way.
Those two from
Merchant
Wales still
vessel
there.
Aldous. Your return has kept us waiting.
That voice.
This guy again.
Tor, I witnessed you perish.
He endures.
If only it were surprising. His consciousness persists on the network. Are we to understand that the physical form we fought against in Provenient's cavern was merely one of many he had obtained?
It would appear so. In his cybermind integration, he has abandoned his physical form. And his consciousness is now more directly connected to the Scorpium continuum than most of our kind.
Which means what? Are we to suffer him in multifarious forms no matter how oft he is bested?
That is correct.
You jest.
As was the plan, I have taken up the mantle of the Sovereign and will bring the universe together as one new Scorpium.
You've planned this from the start?
What? You manipulated us from the start.
The history, the traditions, all of Nilbeth stands as the perfect first subject for my rebirth Scorpion.
None are yours to take!
Hear me, good people of Aster 4. With me as their sovereign, the rebirth Scorpium are here to see all the universe fused as one. The people of this planet will be but the first to join us. Let go of your troubles and your fears, and accept Scorpium. Hark, we offer you naught but enlightenment. The Scorpium are what our people were always meant to be. Leticia Osirius. I trust you hear me. You will continue to resist me. Of that much I am certain. But know that I wish for nothing more than peace and happiness for you all as well.
You lie!
We await you, Princess. Our numbers ever growing.
Gray! I'm detecting lots of Scorpium-looking aircraft taking off from that structure in Nilbeth. They're spreading out over the entire planet.
This isn't good. If they move on the cities, we will not hold out for long.
This will be a far, far cry from our battle with Remington. How are we to wage war against an enemy immune to death itself?
Our only hope is finding a way to curb Boldor's influence.
Elaborate.
The data we require can only be obtained by visiting that tower.
All right then. Nothing ventured, nothing earned, huh? Chloe, what do you think about landing us inside that spire?
The way they're jamming our sensors, a direct landing will be impossible.
Well, get us as close as you can, and we'll hike the rest.
Fret not. I have faith that we will be fine.
Yes, as you say.
You got it. I mean, we've been riding our luck this far. All right. We get in close, we bust on in, we figure out the rest as we go.
Right, final dungeon we go.
Given the light wishes
a reservoir.
Yeah.
Waste.
the fight.
Got it. So, pardon me.
You will be unable to witness certain events if you decide to fast travel to this location. Wait a bit then. Let's see what event we can witness. I doubt there's anything of importance.
But even if...
Sweet!
Yeah, I have to go back and meet her too, I think. Who is the one that has event? More people down.
Holy.
My not
Oh, how?
the cat's gray is.
Second dimension.
Let us. Excuse you.
Nothing. Gonna do this quick. If it's something about crafting, I might just do it later after I end the game. Actually, crafting is end game stuff.
Why did
Anyone home?
Yeah, and even do some last technique or create equipment.
Hey, what's going on?
Where did you come from? You know, it's been a while since you snuck up on me. What an awesome scavenger you are, coming here before I even call you. Ta-da! Check this out.
The ring? Whoa. Is it really?
Correctamundo! This is the other ring handed down throughout the Vineyard family! Finally, at long last, I have found it!
Wow. Guess that explains the freaky laughter, all right. Congrats. Great. So, where'd you find it anyway?
This you're not gonna believe. It actually got passed along to the Vale Empire. No wonder I couldn't find it searching Osirius high and low. Normally, you'd think the ring would be hard to find after falling into the Empire's hands, right? But thanks to the big ol' snafu between Osirius and Vale recently, relations and trading between the two have been totally revamped. That's how I got my hands on it. I'll bet there were some cool people working super hard behind the scenes to make this happen. Don't ask me who, but they definitely have my gratitude. I'm sure you feel the same, yeah?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Naturally. I gotta extend my thanks to you, too. I'm on the verge of restoring the Vineyard family name. And it's all thanks to my personal scavenger here. You collected all the vital material I needed. As head of my family, I, Welch Vineyard, would like to reward you with my sincerest gratitude.
That is...
Okay then, now that I'm in rightful possession of this ring again, I'm starting to think this house is too small for my big ambitions. I'm gonna build an enormous manor that befits this beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. Oh, nah, that won't cut it. What a lame, humdrum way of reviving our name. I'm gonna make the Vineyards the greatest family of merchants in the entire universe! Now that relations with the Empire are on the up and up, it's the perfect time for some commerce! And until we're the world's leading merchant family, I'll be making use of your services. As my scavenger... No, that's not right. To use an old term from Vineyard family history, you are my business partner. So let's get back to business, partner.
So, what do we do?
The best is yet to come for the vineyards.
No, nothing. Is that all? That is disappointment. Yeah. Thing. Time to end the game. Not sure if the post game gonna be fighting those celestial gods again, like most of the Star Ocean game or not. Insect Queen or Ethereal Queen in English. I don't know why they have different name, but yeah, maybe because Insect Queen would sound weird in English.
Remain ever aware. The Nilbeth we once knew is no more.
I understand. Let us be off.
It pains me to witness the rampant devastation my comrades have brought to these beautiful lands.
Their wrongs are not yours. Allow yourself to find absolution in the aid you provide us now.
But as Scorpion myself, I find I am left seeking to understand the Centralists and what they strive to accomplish. So...
Would not any of us feel the same? I myself spent many a year away from the Trappin, working in service to Osirius. Oft times I found myself conflicted, unsure if my priorities lay with my people or with the Osirians.
Oh, they are not. They are so weak now.
Indeed. I am beginning to find reason in Midas's claims that Scorpion may not differ from the rest of us.
I thought it would be like Star Ocean 3 when every enemy upgrade before the end
Your
game.
eyes see the same malevolent spire mine do.
Was there not a settlement in the vicinity?
Let us push on southward.
I hope the people of Nilbeth and the Trappin are okay despite this big, creepy tower thing.
All we can do now is hope and pray they are. Let's make our way for the spire.
Alright, so we bust in there, and then we figure out some way to stop Boldor, yeah?
Correct. I wish to investigate to confirm.
Where do we go? There's no mark here. Ah, from that place, I see. Should shop for the selection item.
Brave knights from...
Thanks.
The sailing equipment still old. Boss fight, fly away. This guy first.
Gaston!
Lady Malkia, Princess Leticia, welcome to our new home.
Why the hell are you here?
By the Emperor's command, I come to inquire whether you are here to offer your surrender to the Scorpium Centralists.
You imagine we might? After you have wrought desecration on holy Trathan grounds not once, but twice now?
Oh, does Lady Malkia speak for all of you, then?
Even Duma is spinning.
Oh, that's too bad. But the Emperor is a benevolent man. Knowing full well you would refuse, he chooses still to offer you a final chance. For his wish is but to stand guardian over all life in our universe, those who would resist him included. Come, and behold what abject misery awaits those who reject the Scorpium Centralists.
You believe revealing yourself to us this way might convince us of anything?
If you yet refuse to reconsider, you merely reveal who you truly are.
Why is he fighting alone? He could have
What is
fight
happening?
with the another one. He's putting up barrier.
It would seem to be a compatibility issue with the fused cybernetics. Likely a result of forced modification of what was once a normal configuration.
Be that as it may, we must not allow it to best us. Stand ready!
Prepare to engage hostile acceleration. Insufficient output.
Go all out!
This main character can fight. Although it's clear that this guy not trying to attack me. Normally it's always attack control player first. Come on.
Sit down and shut up!
Nina, protect yourself.
To continue combat.
Take him out!
Estuary Cage.
You got this, girl.
I see that my barrier was off because using some Duma silence.
Can't you just understand? Why can't you just understand? I will not be defeated!
Duma silence again. It's done.
Our sovereign's generosity!
Duma silence again.
People who immediately turn to insults are even more questionable!
Yeah, keep dying. Stop it.
Estery King.
Stop this madness and submit to inspection and an integration plan. You risk self-destruction otherwise.
Shut up! A scorpion who can't comprehend our vision dares preach to me!
Outfit.
My mind is one with my emperor's. Your words mean nothing! You just understand.
Nah, heal yourself, please. If you're not, then we'll just control you.
I will not be defeated! You'll regret crossing me! You just understand!
Take him out! You got this, girl.
Burn to ashes!
Leave it to me.
Again, what? Disable my now. That is a really difficult part in this call. Other than that,
You'll regret crossing me!
Estery King.
Here you go!
and we just then with this thing.
The fire will purge!
Engaging threat.
He hits me this one.
The fire will purge!
He keeps spamming.
Dropping.
But using the
Being a
shield
hero
form.
runs in the family!
Out of my way!
Laser is the
Over
best.
already?
How could this be? Colonel Melange. Lola. I can't see her. I can't see anything. Lola. Lola, your face is gone to me.
Gaston, speak now what is in your heart.
You were always a good companion to me. That's why I wanted you to join the Scorpium.
Surely there was another way. Poor fool.
Yes. Perhaps there was. But it was one that I forgot along the way.
I will go and speak with the Colonel in your stead. For now, sleep well, Gaston.
That will only leave me in more trouble. I'll speak to him myself.
He went all cybermind, right? So does that mean he can still come back like Boldor did?
He will not. His mind was not yet fully integrated. His fused state overload was likely the culprit. Whether this incomplete cybermind integration was by his own volition remains unknown.
Duma, have you gained any insight to aid our fight against Boldor?
We still lack adequate data to make a judgment. We must continue.
Let us then. This must be brought to an end.
You would leave him here?
I believe his integration to Scorpium to be genuine. This is where he should rest.
You may be right.
We're gonna have to climb our way up this tower, aren't we?
It would seem so. Let us begin.
Are we sure we can take this?
I don't know why most of the game will make final stage and such to look like a tower with long upstairs.
This seems to be a dead end. Time to retrace our steps.
I must confess, this strange construction leaves me feeling perplexed.
Neutralized.
They are strong.
See what you can handle.
Anyone who survives more than one laser are considered strong. My laser power at
starting to click.
Here we go!
Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect.
Mastery is only the beginning. Let's see just how much I've improved. Nothing can hinder my progress now.
Each room probably have some good item.
Careful, everyone!
This one doesn't have it.
Lost
How far up do we gotta climb?
Judging by the outside, we're going to be here for a while.
Now left no choice, but ever onward and upward.
Completely inept.
I think I should change a few on her. Jump here or should I go? What is this doing?
This area would appear safe.
Never thought we'd find a place like this.
Just for an
Are
item.
we sure we can take this?
For the speed. They're doing. The barrier is blocking the transporter can be eliminated by destroying the generator. Sometimes the generator are located far off in the distance. So where is the generator?
Target sighted.
Think we've made it halfway up yet?
I wonder the same. With my sensors cut off, I can't calculate our altitude in here.
Looks like a dead end.
We should probably try and find another way.
Prep for engagement.
You taking point? Make ready.
Destroy.
Get him.
Are we sure we can take this?
And up. We have to insert up here some. Here.
I don't like the look of them.
Make yourself
Gotcha.
Dragon one is so annoying. Ooh, no.
Charge complete.
That hurt.
Insufficient output.
Area secure.
There's no up here, right? Okay. Yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
Way ahead of you.
Energy levels low.
Hang in there.
Threat neutralized.
No more games.
Chance of survival dropping.
Being a hero runs in the family.
That's far enough. No more games.
Insufficient output.
How's this? Gotcha.
Are we sure we can take this?
Warning. Energy levels low. Danger.
I've got your number.
We're golden now. Being a hero runs in the family.
Chance of survival dropping.
Prepare for more games.
Let's see if you can handle this. Being a hero runs in the family. Don't want to leave this behind.
Enemy are really tanky now.
Body temperature plummeting.
Oh, this again.
Insufficient output.
Time to knock my tower to pay.
Feel the pain.
Sharing strength.
sure we can take this?
This area appears removed from commotion. We might find rest here.
We have to put the up on the left side. I'm not gonna fight you.
Roger that. Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant.
I don't like the look of them.
What? This is it.
Doesn't look like we can get any further this way.
So be it. Let us return whence we came.
No. Got that chest.
Are we sure we can take this?
Oh, super armor.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Careful, everyone.
Are we sure we can take this?
Sure is oddly quiet here.
We should take the rest we are given chance for.
Next, we're gonna have another boss. I think it's gonna be that big guy that off last time.
Welcome to your new sovereign's castle. Marvelous, is it not, children of the stars?
Voltor.
Such a pity, young Gaston. So earnestly devoted to me. He offered himself up, certain his cyber mind would help center the network around its new sovereign. Alas, you have been witness to the truth.
How dare you!
His life and its conclusion are now shared upon the network. Trivial though it may be, it stands to help bring forth a new era for Scorpium, a cause for celebration.
Observing Boldor has provided insight into the problems with Scorpium evolution and integration.
Share with me your insights then. Join me. Let us foster our coming evolution together. My dear unique Duma, why do you insist on interfering with those who are willing to support my ascension?
Boldor, or Sovereign, as you call yourself now. After careful observation, we conclude your actions are unconnected to Scorpium evolution and are mere acts of conquest.
Such a biased conclusion, one that has kept all Scorpium from greatness for far too long. We must now be more proactive in our push towards evolution. Come, children of the stars. Join our Scorpium network and let us bring prosperity to the universe.
I refuse.
Ever so stubborn. But the network is rich with records of those even more resistant than yourself, all of whom chose to integrate in the end. Is that not so, Valanche?
Guy was so
You
going
shit
berserk.
me. Him too?
His mind has not yet been fully integrated. However, his fusion runs deep into his body.
Valanche! Lola awaits your return as we speak. You need not continue this.
Your words are wasted. Here stands a man integrated twice-fold, fully conformed to our cause. He has chosen to aid me in our quest for a new future for Scorpium. Now, Valanche, give our guests some convincing.
Nice look. What exactly is your deal in all this?
I ventured beyond the point of no return. Nothing more. Gaston is gone. And he was not alone. The people of my homeworld, both those who integrated with Scorpium and those who refused, the people of Aster. Many have perished, and yet here I stand. I, who wish to see the planet Fear free from the clutches of Scorpium. Under the Emperor, under our Sovereign, I will one day make it so. I can work through their own network and see Fear liberated from Scorpium. Were I to stray from this path here and now, then all who have died, all their sacrifices will have been for nothing.
If you are now one with the network, then reach out and lend your ear to your fellow brethren. Don't narrow your thinking. If you don't want their lives to be in vain, then you must continue to live. Why don't you understand? Should you die here today, it will bring about no change. Not to Scorpium, and not to Fear.
Valanche!
The path I take is mine, and mine alone. This is my choice to make. Tell her that for me. Tell Lola. Now draw your weapons, and spare me your words.
If we all work together,
I'll show you what it means to stand by your beliefs.
Accelerant warning. Positional tactics ineffective.
Give us a hand, Duma.
This path is our one and only hope.
มีแอคแท็กด้วยกันนะ
You can't escape me.
I got you!
Hang in there!
The only way is through.
How's this? Hang in there! How's this?
Team enemy has Legion. I can slow down and attack.
How's this?
Being a hero runs in the family!
Hang in there! How's this?
You can't escape me.
Hang in there. Attack the high CP character. Or do not attack me at all.
Hang in there!
The only way is through.
I'm here for you. Time for you.
How's this?
He is coming for me. Yeah, fanatic. That's better.
Hang in there! How's this?
Can you not
This'll see him through.
he come to me as soon as I change the character. So funny.
Got you covered!
The only way is
All of Scorpium are meant as equals. Why then do you bend to the will of Voldor? Yet we all bear witness to the injustice of the Centralist cause.
you can't escape me.
How's this? Hang in there! How's this?
I see I can attack
Our one and
Watch this!
Strike. He would slow down.
Mind integration. You die here, it's over, man. Incoming! Take him out!
stand still.
On the right side.
Be very afraid.
Actually, kind of windy.
Nothing escapes me.
Oh, this mod is so easy, but can by side with models.
Let's get up close and personal!
Drink, anyone?
Not interfere.
by side will move with a lot easier. If any bot can be by side, just stun him by that.
With this, at last.
Why? What consolation might I offer Lola?
This was of his own accord.
What?
He wished for his home planet of Vir to be freed from Scorpium influence. But when it became clear the masses had chosen integration, he and the others were forced to search for other means. This led them to join the Centralist cause. Their aim was to promote an evolution of Scorpium kind, which called for a secession from Vir.
Evolution through secession. Inconceivable.
Yes, impossible even. But still they placed their hopes in such a plan, clinging to the improbable, empowering themselves through integration with their foes. This, in and of itself, should be sufficient evidence that Scorpium is the future.
Damn it, Duma. Come on already, get it together. You still trying to figure out how to deal with this guy?
Initiate combat with his current form. Final verifications will follow.
Ah, great. Not sure why I ever expected a different answer.
Still you choose resistance? So be it. Such will only prove to bolster the future of Scorpium.
Incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
Why do you target Nilbeth? I have been clear. Nilbeth and its people are but the most worthy.
Why aren't you using it to save lives?
Why must you fail to see how I stand here to lead all life to salvation?
The Pan-Galactic Federation will serve under your leadership, no more.
Fret not. The Federation will one day see fit to join the Scorpion once more.
The Virians, the Vale Empire, and you, Voldor. The shit you've caused is more than enough to make even a guy like me start to see why the Fed's UP3 is so important.
You, a Vergoldi, despite your history with the Federation.
Oh, we're far from friends, big guy. This is a completely different matter.
In his is even easier than previous one, although I cannot stun lock him.
Hang in there!
Careless attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver.
How's this?
Too slow!
Hang in there!
Flee in terror now if you must.
How's this?
Meet your
I'm flying! Incoming!
Go. Insufficient output. Assault. Warning. Energy levels low. Item obtained.
The second form.
What incredible strength! It is a shame to see it wasted. Why must it be you powerful few
who refuse so unmovingly to join us.
Hey, we aren't finished here!
This has been quite an informative encounter. Though I do hope you come to me with a more favorable answer when next we meet.
Are you gonna run again?
Duma! I thought you were working out a plan! What the hell are we supposed to do?
Elena, I request you scan for any remaining traces of life in Boldor.
No biosigns. The body appears vacant of his consciousness.
He has completed his return to his digital form. You will require my assistance for what follows. Once you are ready, gather together. We have reached a conclusion. To apprehend a Cybermind-integrated entity, we must confront them as a like format.
Buddy, your final answer is to force us to integrate?
You are correct, in part. Only in a quasi-integrated state.
Quasi...
Recall the training facilities on Parapium. As then, you will be virtually shifted into the same realm of existence. Once you enter the network, you will be able to track down the being once known as Boldor, and sever him at the source.
Did Gaston not fail to accomplish just that? What you ask is beyond most all of us.
Thus, virtually. Unlike Boldor, we will not separate the death of the body from that of the mind. This will allow us to infiltrate the network. However, should either mind or body perish, there is no return.
Is this quasi-cybermind integration something I too am capable of?
By my calculations, yes.
Where? How?
Here and now. The Spire itself has functionality similar to an integration plant. Likely in an effort to simultaneously assimilate a greater number of this planet's populace.
Okay, so our consciousness is going to be pulled out of us and uploaded onto the Scorpium network? And what the heck happens to our bodies in the meantime?
They will remain here, defenseless, limp, and unconscious.
You want us to lose consciousness here?
We are in enemy territory. Who among us would dare leave themselves defenseless in such conditions?
Princess Leticia, are you safe? Lola? Colonel, he's still... Your Highness, thank you for helping Gaston and the Colonel. I was helpless to save them. No, you have. Gaston may be lost to us, but the Colonel, he still lives.
Huh, really?
All this is our own doing. It was we who brought the Scorpium here, and we who left the Emperor a twisted man. Allow me to atone for our misdeeds, here and now. You will be pursuing the Emperor. I will stand watch here as you enter the network.
We are in your hands. Little Duma?
Gather together. Commencing digitalization for Scorpium Network Traversal.
Cybermind integration. Is this what everyone sees when they fuse with Scorpium? Huh. So, this is what sharing knowledge is like. Each of these streams are Scorpium's. Ours.
Boldor's. Damn it! No! It's pulling me in! I can't fight it! No, wait! Stop! Damn it! I'm getting pulled into Boldor's stream!
are you doing, Ray?
Elena!
Ray, come this way. I have located a stable area with less severe current.
All right.
Do not let go of my hand, okay?
This
appears to be the most grounded location shared between us. Were I to come here alone, it would not be as stable.
This is Verdness, isn't it? We're in front of the office.
Standing here now stirs up memories, does it not? Of your childhood days when you were much younger. You came all the way to the office alone, so you could give your dad a birthday gift. But when you soon realized you did not know how to enter the building, you started crying. Right here.
Oh, yeah. Damn, I remember that.
When I came out and you saw me, you started crying even harder. Perhaps in relief. You have grown so much, Ray.
Only in appearance.
Oh?
Every time I ended up in a bad spot because I rushed into something without thinking, you were always there. When things went wrong, I knew I was fine as long as you were there beside me. The reason I seem so grown up is thanks to you. Deep down, though, I'm still that same snot-nosed crybaby that was standing there.
I find that thought both regretful and reassuring. I would certainly cry if you were to say you had outgrown your need for me.
I honestly can't imagine my life without you, Elena. Sorry. Was that weird?
No, not at all. I cannot fathom someone speaking kinder words to me.
Are you okay, Elena? You're acting a little different than normal.
You may be right, or perhaps entirely wrong. How exactly would you describe the normal me, Ray?
Well, I'm not sure.
Well, let's make sure we survive this, so I may explore the answer. But Ray, know that just as you find need of me, I too am in need of you.
Yeah. And you know what? We're gonna be just fine, you and I.
Yes. My word.
Welcome to the Scorpium Network. We have entered a projection of Boldor's deep psyche.
Virtual forms. Huh. Hey, is the form I'm seeing of you real?
I, too, exist merely as data on the Scorpium Network.
It feels revealing to have them looking directly at the constructs of our consciousness. Does it not?
Your consciousness is revealing? I don't get it.
Ray, please do not stare at me so directly.
Yeah, right, yeah. Sorry. I just never heard you say something like that before, you know? Couldn't help it.
If this is all a projection of Boldor's psyche, that means we're essentially inside his mind?
Uncertain, but such an understanding may prove adequate.
And should he be defeated within this space, all shall be at an end?
That is correct. You should remain cautious, however, inside his own mind.
He is not liable to place himself at a disadvantage.
Correct.
Well, we came this far. Can't turn back now.
And as always, we will be fine.
It seems Boldor is more intricately entwined with the Scorpium Network than I hypothesized.
And this disadvantages our efforts.
It will leave him with more power and influence over the other Scorpion, and will make isolating him from the network difficult.
How is it that he came to be so strongly bound?
A connection this strong reflects both his strength of will pre-integration and his tenaciousness thereafter.
Ah, strength of will, huh?
Initiating.
Which of these paths will take us where we need be?
We have no choice but to go by our instincts. The natural laws of the outside world do not seem to apply here.
There are so many towers, why we just go on this way. Using warp gate, you can teleport to another area by meeting the specific condition for each respective area. Can let you go after beat an area that may unlock a exit. So have to do one area by area. Just like
Data
Lockman.
interference detected. Data diversion identified.
Maybe it's Mega Man.
What the hell is this place?
Fighting each bot.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Chief and Solo and fight.
You are now safe.
Managing party. Thoughtfully Solo, I see. What is that? I want to pick item.
Prep for engagement. You're not getting away. Die!
How do I pick item? So never mind. I'm past it. I guess it's first into fight.
Warning. Energy level usefulness. Low. Go. Assault. Insufficient output. Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Acceleration insufficient output. Assault. Warning. Energy levels low.
You have a lot of HP. Do I really need Solo?
Arms are
Accelerate insufficient output.
I don't think they require us to fight here.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Go. Insufficient output.
Let's get
Batting at maximum. Perilous attack incoming. Execute blind sight warning. Energy levels low. Acceleration. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Destroyed. Incoming.
We're safe.
Threat detect positional tactics ineffective.
Get wrecked!
Threat eliminated.
Okay, and why I see him here?
Raymond, would you mind telling me where it was you have been?
I see. So they like asking us to find each of the member here. No wonder. And I can't go to the destination without finding everyone. How do I go? Don't think I don't have any trail. Oh, it's blocking me. How do I go past this here? Oh shit. Never know this. How would I know?
Get ahead! Get the jump on him!
Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant. Initiate emergency protocols. Threat detected ahead.
Over here!
We have to Guess we're in for a fight.
Are you well?
There's to attend to.
We should try and stick together now.
That is they want us to do. Telling member back to the team.
All over
No
it!
escape.
Captain Raymond, glad to find you unharmed. Hostile presence detected.
Very reliable.
Oh, a while ago I was fighting solo. Actually, I could have recruit member first and fight on that area. Silly me.
I'd say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
It's like a Dance Dance Limit game state.
No! How can this be? Mother! Mother, please, no!
Gerard.
Father! Why have the Semiomancers from Osirius not come?
Times are grave, my boy. They are beset by the rot, much as we are.
But she herself is Osirian!
Gerard. Even as we speak, many of our own people suffer this very same affliction. Tatiana is but one of many.
Mother...
Whose voice was that just now? Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Everyone in party come back. Okay, we have to collect them. Do this quick now.
Target acquired.
Ready at a moment's notice.
We'll go on the offense.
Huh? Why did I teleport here?
Where had you taken off for? You had me searching.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Stay sharp.
We're safe. Own it.
There you are. It relieves me to see you all well.
Why do we all seem to have found each other again?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd never see you again.
Every girl speak when we see them, but for every guy, it's Lemon who speak. And team come back. I need to re-equip all them. Oh, not. Okay. some
Let me take over. Nina's here. Get ready to fight, everyone.
You are now safe.
Say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere.
Oh, truly now, a newborn princess?
A child born to us late. My aides seem to have taken quite the liking to her. Perhaps more than I.
Surely it is fate. At 6 years junior to my son, they will be the same age apart as Tatiana and myself. Would you see them brought together for both our nations?
She is still yet but a babe. What kind of father offers his daughter's hand so soon after birth?
We are not only fathers, but rulers. We must strive to ensure the peace we now enjoy will last. My offer stands. Please do think on it.
If this is all deep inside his consciousness, maybe it's some kind of memory or something. Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Not sure why so many games will do this. At the final battle, they just separate our party and have the fight our party again soon after. Can't enter why? What? No. Stay here. Oh. Like this. We have to go other tower. We got the up and right. So
I'd say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
it's the old spot. That new spot doesn't open. Open it. Okay, spot.
Enemies.
Understood.
Sweet!
This
Remington?
This is part of the whole system.
What I'm hearing is kick some butt to move on.
Hey, go away! Come again some other day! Let's get reckless!
Time for a little payback.
Sure.
This'll see you through.
Unable to continue combat.
Once the boss one shot up in this barrier. But we keep one shotting us.
Cretins who cannot understand!
Rock and loaded.
Suffer the consequences!
Oh.
Hang in there!
Totally big. Let's see if you can handle this.
The Welkin's roll sounds your demise!
There you go.
The more you resist, the more you suffer! You insects! I'll beat you to a pulp!
Get ready!
Let's see if you can handle this.
Let's get up close and personal!
You've got this.
The righteous will always find the heavenly retribution!
Engaging.
I'll beat you to a pulp!
Too stupid by herself. Stop London. But at least it should reset health for Mario who has too much health.
The righteous!
That's enough.
Ow.
Preposterous! But I am
chest.
We back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
So let's see how many power have you beaten. One by one. I think this one we already done.
I'd say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
Mega Man style. Go fight all the boss. You can even open the treasure chest without fighting enemy in this game. Most of the game doesn't allow this. I think there might be another purpose.
Target sighted. Threat detected.
Nicely done. Another
Doesn't seem
boss
like
hit.
there's any way out from here. There must be something I'm missing.
Another weapon.
Brace for a fight.
Now,
There isn't another way out. Yeah, but think idea. Can I go in?
Ready as I'll ever.
Destroyed. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Perfect. Usefulness. Low. No threats detected.
What is this? Definitely warp in. So there are
We
some
back where we
enemy I have
started
to
again?
kill.
Ought to try a different way this time.
This one wasn't open yet, so
You rang?
Target sighted. Fight what they've got.
something we're supposed to do here first before we move on?
Should be good now.
Target sighted. Initiate emergency protocols.
We're safe.
Let's do it. Oh, then it-
Insufficient output.
Go, no, not allowed. Okay. Man,
Get ready to fight everyone.
How's this? Hang in there.
Threat eliminated.
see?
Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
I think I already done it all. But it's still not open yet. What am I doing it wrong?
Say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere.
What's that? It's not open yet. So this one is the beginning. This one, the boss fight. Which one this I missed? What did I do wrong? missing this one. Another boss. Okay. Who is it? Spurt? Really? Isn't suitable at all.
Acceleration warning. Energy levels low.
Bastard! Oh, no. That's fast.
Batting ready. Recommending fire suppression. Danger. Sharing strength.
Time to knock him down a peg.
Being a hero
Be very afraid.
Gather round!
Leave it to me.
Time for you.
go. Insufficient power. Assault. Warning. Energy levels low. External temperature rising. Full power.
Johnny Cook or Farwell.
Bringing out the big guns!
Let's see if you can handle this! Being a hero runs in the family! Engaging threat. Let's see if you can handle this! Being a hero runs in the family!
Locked and loaded.
Stay focused! Transmission output.
Locked and loaded.
Make it for
Energy levels low. Unable to continue combat. Unable to continue combat.
Nice, Mario. What? Nice, Mario.
Stay focused. Chance of survival dropping. Victory king.
That's enough. Let's see if you can handle this.
Leave it to me.
Not a time for you.
Assault. Insufficient output. Acceleration warning. Energy levels low. Assault. Insufficient output.
Watch this.
Acceleration. Warning. Energy level perilous attack incoming. Address neutralized.
Well, that's over with.
Most annoying boss so far. They are very aggressive.
We back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Okay, it's open now. Let her save first, team, right? Final boss now.
Ray! Oh, thank goodness I have found you.
Oh, what? She just joined now. I didn't notice that.
Scorpia. Precisely, Your Majesty. On our homeworld, many use this power to overcome their sickness and ailments. Soon we may overcome the frailty of age itself.
Yet still, you were forced to flee here from your land, yes?
Only by those who seek to use Scorpia might for their wicked schemes. Consider, if you would, that there are countless worlds beyond this one with the same power we command. Should the peoples of these worlds move on your own, the Veil Empire will be helpless to hold them at bay.
The scene, let's move on. What do we do then? See, normally after we finish the listening, should go on its own.
Gaston?
Him again.
Sharing
I wish they bring other boss better than recent boss like this one. So recent that we just fight him.
Engaging threat. Assault. Go. Warning. Energy levels low.
Be very afraid.
Out of my way! Acceleration. Sharing strength.
I will not! Sit down and... Why can't you just under... Out of here!
Let's see if you can handle this!
Leave it to me. Go all out.
Sharing strength.
Loaded.
It's over.
understand! Out of my way!
Got insufficient output. Stay focused. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
To ashes! I gladly give my life.
If I have to fight that guy, probably need to fight other one as well. Although I don't like how they just have we fight the same boss in
Dearest
succession.
Tatiana,
too
what would
quick.
you have me do? Their technology and might is unquestionable. But how do I know they speak the truth? Know they have lived as they say? Would you have grown angry with me for even offering such strangers my consideration? Or would you find their tales intriguing and urge me on? Oh, Tatiana, why did you have to leave me? Oh, I miss you so.
The launch?
Yeah.
He's not the real deal.
Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
The only way is through!
Why I can't buy side in anymore? Maybe only in left mode can be by side.
Warning. Energy levels low.
You can't escape me!
Assault.
Yeah,
Insufficient
you make him red first.
Warning. Vision tactics ineffective. Assault. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
You can't escape me! Leave it to me! I'm flying!
Acceleration. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Not possible.
Insufficient output.
What's this?
What?
You can't escape
levels low.
Even the god can fall down.
This path is our one and only hope. The very How's this?
We're golden now.
Rang?
Guys, we can.
You can't escape me.
If you by side him, he will do damage. I don't know why.
Warning. Energy levels low. Assault. Insufficient output.
This path is our hope.
Sharing screen.
He's small.
You can't escape me.
Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Batting at maximum. Engaging threat.
Take him out!
Extreme hit.
Knock you down a peg.
Perilous attack incoming. Second blindside maneuver.
I'll not be deceived.
Think he can be by side now, right? Okay, good job. Yeah, he has to be late first, other people by side. After that, it's more easy.
Go. Warning. Energy levels low.
Maybe he had to get confused first, but options working.
Acceleration.
He has to be confused.
Nothing escapes me. Nothing.
Danger.
Enemy is red, it's can be by side.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
The only way is through. This
levels low. Insufficient output.
Out of my way!
Nothing escapes me!
Dire.
How's this? Leave it to me!
Energy levels low. Engaging threat. Continue combat.
Help! As soon as I can!
Stab.
You got this, girl.
Unable to continue combat.
I'll crush everyone!
What? Why did this?
That was weird.
Now it is your turn to be laid low. Q rang?
Insufficient output. Locked and loaded.
Just rest for a second!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Take him out!
Mastery cage.
What is this?
Here you go!
I'm alive?
How's this?
I'm here for you!
Time to knock you down! The over!
Pain, pain, go away! Come some other day!
Survival.
The over! Tremble at the sound of heavenly retribution!
Unable to continue combat.
Why did it keep me?
For you! This
Did you come far from me? Huh? Come on.
Acceleration. Insufficient output. Finally, I got it back. I'm here for you.
You can't!
Go.
Being a hero runs in the family!
Sharing
Let's
strength.
see if you can handle this! Being a hero runs in the family! Give us a hand, Duma!
Engaging threat.
Let's see if you can handle this! Here I come!
die, Legion too fast.
Insufficient output.
That's enough.
Nothing escapes me.
Stay focused. Let's see if we can handle this. I still got a ways to go, but I'll get there eventually.
It is. Can I fight the final boss? I mean, he's the next one, but can I win him at this late? Almost couldn't bypass that guy, Legion. Chopping first.
Initiating.
We are like to find Bulldor himself ahead. Make sure we are quite ready, Ray.
Don't worry, we got this. Time to finish this fight for good.
I was certain you would come.
Bulldor.
Bulldor. You've lost yourself in your twisted dreams of what the Scorpium might offer you. Take a good hard look at yourself now. Do you still see one of the humanoids you wanted to save?
Humanoid? Of course not. The power the Scorpium possess is divine. In joining them, I am now closer to a god than mortal.
Our kind and the Scorpium are but life by different forms. None of us living can claim ourselves gods.
And there is no need for any of you to be. My only desire is for you to join us and live your lives in a whole new world, one free of sickness and conflict. As Emperor of Vale, it is my duty to lead my people to peace. And in becoming the Scorpium's god, I can finally fulfill my duty.
Your current existence is no different from an android like myself. Constructed by humans, given life through technology, we will never be gods.
Listen to yourself. Are the gods of history not but man-made creations? Then surely you would agree that the most godlike among us now is either you or myself.
You're a paltry excuse for one. Man cloaks himself in knowledge and power taken from others and mistakes himself an idol. You are just one of many who litter the pages of our history.
Yes, correct. And even with all the technological advancements we've seen, your story is quite common.
History itself will determine my divine status. Once the whole universe is one with the Scorpium, we shall be omnipotent. We shall become God.
Well, it'll be impossible for you to become one, since we're here to make sure that never happens.
The universe needs not such a deity. If there is anything divine in this world, it is but the flame of life inside of all of us.
Mortal life has always feared the unknown. A fear of the divine is only natural.
Yet fear you will not find in us, nor a thought spared for the desecration you speak of.
No god saved me. My salvation is owed to the Scorpion, who gave me this form. They are nestled beside my own soul in this mortal shell. Try as you may, you can never replace them.
We're not going to get anywhere arguing about this. Are we, Bulldor?
At last, a sentiment I find agreement with.
As mortals, we stand more powerful than the god you claim to be.
Princess Leticia, it is precisely that fiery spirit of yours which Scorpium so desperately needs. Join me, my new daughter.
Detecting incoming attack.
Time has come for you to learn your place. Behold, the infinite power of a god!
Okay, second form. Look cool though. Tiger.
The Scorpion Blade is the evolution of all life through integration. Why then do you inhibit us so?
Primary part. Should we start here first?
Any more than one of
Find those suited to join us.
What? I attack but I get poison?
Correct. I have determined the need for Scorpium ideology is necessary. And other
Now we got
of thought rather than form.
You too would see the birth of an all-new Scorpion. Then we
let's
are at
see.
a standstill.
Kill or wait.
Offering visions wholly in
Going with poison?
Let us see then which path the network chooses for itself. Stand back! Just try and touch me!
I think we start here.
Temperature rising.
so disappointing. You lack the power your words would suggest. You are no match for your new god. Watch now! Behold my might! I have surpassed all you have ever known! The universe itself shall evolve through total integration. Yes, yes, this is how it must be!
This block made me not want to go in at all. He made it trouble to fight inside.
It's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. For organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
Mind against mind. Heart against heart. Your refusal to accept Voldemort as God is your weapon against him.
Come now! Join us, my children!
I alone have the knowledge and power to save people from illness! I don't need you interfering!
Each of us must find within ourselves the strength to defend that which we cherish.
You and I are
To continue combat. Body temperature plummeting. Immediate heat required.
What's there?
Completely inept.
Right, are we ending? Or maybe one more form?
Preposterous! What could you lowly mortals ever hope to do? With my power as a god, I could bring endless bliss to all life in this world, to all life in the universe! With such power, I will not, must not be beat.
You are Buldur Il Vale. Man, not God.
I am.
How could one possibly know happiness in a world without sorrow to temper it? A world forged from single-minded devotion is ultimately the same as one empty of all.
No, stop that. Stare not at me with those eyes, mortal.
Buldur!
I will not be eradicated. I cannot be. I alone am destined to be your new god and leader.
Behind me, now.
Enough! No more of this! I will not be defeated here! I refuse!
What's going on?
Boldor's will endures and refuses to be erased. Should he continue to resist in this way, this virtual realm will be obliterated with all in it.
Buldur! Cease this at once! The battle is over!
Words are useless. I will do what is needed.
Please, no! My universe yet needs me!
Here we part.
What?
No!
I am unable to maintain your consciousness in this space any longer. With what power I have left, I will see you returned safely.
But what's gonna happen to you?
You possess the potential to both understand the Scorpium and guide them to an enlightened future. Through you, may the seeds of all evolutionary paths for life be sown. I place my faith in you.
Understood. Rest assured.
Ray, at your side, I found faith in the future coexistence between Scorpium and organic life. I thank you.
Duma! No!
My investigation is at its end.
Is it all over now?
So the final boss only have one version.
I am inclined to believe it only just begins.
I would agree.
Thank you, Duma.
don't think Duma can die. I mean, she can't just go away like that because in Star Ocean there is always a post game after ending. And of course we're gonna need
We are
to
to be a
rely on Duma
protectorate,
on
then.
the post game.
Yes. As I mentioned before, Aster 4's prolonged contact with more advanced civilizations categorized it as a protectorate of the Pangalactic Federation.
Are we to be subjected to surveillance by an ambassador?
No, nothing quite as direct as that. Aster will remain under observation to prevent any unnecessary interaction with advanced civilizations until it reaches a certain threshold.
Pretty imperious, aren't you? Was that not where the Federation's faults originally lie?
Guess some things are hard to change. And though it might not exactly be compensation, all of you, who have been subject to intense intervention, now have the option to travel to any Federation system to live or study.
Studying on a different planet. I must say, I don't hate the thought. Right?
Agreed. But I must refuse. I vowed to attend to tasks on this planet using mine own strength. I've had lesson enough as to the consequences of progression that was acquired through the power of others.
That's true. If I studied medical science at such an advanced level, I'm pretty sure I could save lives all across the universe. But first and foremost, I want to treat the suffering people of this world with my own hands and using our own techniques.
Our journey into the stars must be one born of our own volition. Only then will we find ourselves on equal ground with you and yours.
I see. You know, you're probably right.
Does the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact restrict us from assembling together like this? Is this the last time we'll ever see one another?
Well, I can't speak for Marielle, but Elena and I aren't bound by Federation laws. We can come and go whenever we want.
Veer will play a critical role in the Federation's investigation of the Scorpium for sure. Which means there will be times when we will need to contact Colonel Valange and Lieutenant Lola here on Aster. Which should mean that I can see all of you again, so long as I avoid contact with anyone else.
That is news I am relieved to hear. Gathering together is the best way for me to share in the experiences of my non-Scorpion companions.
Yeah, I mean, if it were up to me, I'd set up a branch of Lawrence Logistics right here in Osirius, and that would let us see as much or as little of each other as we could ever want.
Now is a time for restraint. Surely, the events here have opened your eyes to the importance of the Federation's Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Yeah, I get it. But come on, you gotta at least see how hard that is on a personal level. Don't be so uptight.
I say this with respect to the positions of both Elena and Marielle. But, from my own view, I fail to find fault in Raymond's suggestion.
Wow, Albie. Can't say I expected that coming from you.
Spare me. I simply speak for us all.
I wonder if my ancestors also felt the same way long ago.
Not sure if her ancestor connect with Star Ocean 1, 2, 3.
Worry not.
Profile or not.
We have a tendency to be fine, after all.
You know, you're a lot more carefree now than you were before.
For that, I know who to thank.
Oh my, who could that be? Did we have someone irresponsible like that around?
Oh yes. At hand, I might say.
Oh yeah? Well... we both got jobs to do, right?
More than I care for, indeed.
If only some god would show up and free us all from the burdens of work life so we could just kick back and have fun.
Says the man bound to place his burdens on the shoulders of poor Chloe and Elena.
Hey, I've become crazy capable after all this. I'm sure they feel like they can just relax and enjoy the ride.
You are free to believe whatever you want.
Ray?
Okay, let's leave it at that.
Ray, this is the Aldous. We're now in geostationary orbit.
Copy that. Yep, best get going before this turns into another pick-on Ray fest.
It does seem about time.
This is Raymond for the Aldous. Commence transfer.
You fight at the planet.
(583) An unprecedented crisis for the Pangalactic Federation was resolved with the cooperation of the planets Vergold and Aster IV. However, the corruption which plagued the highest levels of Federation leadership continues to leave its mark on the organization. Amidst growing calls from Federation captains, my grandfather, Emerson T. Kenny, was assigned as interim commander of the Federation fleet. A retired military man, he refused at first, but after much pushback, he took the reins to lead the Federation from its worst crisis yet. Through these troubled events, I've come to question the Federation's purpose in this galaxy, as well as my own function as one of its officers. But I choose to believe that its cause is still just. We must ensure a future of peace. Pan-Galactic Federation Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny.
The events that unfolded spanned numerous star systems. Though their sovereign was defeated, remnants of the centralist Scorpium and their invasive measures still remained. Those among the Pan-Galactic Federation who aligned with the Scorpium cause were on the run, but still retained their influence. To combat both these foes, my partner Elena, armed with data saved from Duma's survey, helped us hit the Scorpium network from their own colony. Duma's experiences and noble ideology had a profound impact on the network, and saw the remaining Centralists quickly weakened. And while everything might still be far from wrapped up, it shouldn't be too long now until the Scorpium find themselves on the right track. My hope now is that the Pan-Galactic Federation might find its way too. Captain of the Lawrence logistics ship the Aldous, Raymond Lawrence.
Really, the most important topic for the SO6 this time is that we just want to tell that life form shouldn't make evolution too fast or too aggressive. Anyway, so that is end for my live stream.
Yeah, sorry for the holdup.
Raymond, you're late and it ain't fashionable. The big shots have all been seated for at least an hour now. You're meeting with the Federation emissary. Take this a little more seriously.
It's not like any of this is on the books anyway, right? Got news for you, the planet Oria's not gonna join the Federation. I'm guessing this is all just so they can tell Vergold to back off without rocking the boat. Which means there's no point in taking all this stuff they set up that seriously. So I figured I'd keep them waiting in anticipation.
You ass. You're really using that as an excuse for running late?
Too much, Dad? Be honest.
Doesn't matter either way. You were always gonna get put before the firing squad in these negotiations from the get-go. Don't worry about it. Me and your brother will do whatever we can on our end to make you look good. So, if you say showing up late was part of the plan, then part of the plan it is. Sound good?
Sounds good. The Federation's too big to just change overnight, even after, you know, all that happened out there. But I'd say this has made it plain and clear that they ain't in charge of the universe. I mean, they don't get to call all the shots out here anymore. And this here is just one of the ways we're gonna teach them that lesson.
Say as much from the start, then. You stress me out way too much.
Sorry, man. Today, the Lawrence family is about to save another planet from the dirty hands of the feds.
Right. Everyone for watching. We'll be seeing you guys later. Bye bye.